Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. Shadows where the legends grow. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon Glyphs in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge. From the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs with silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored.
Hey there, James. Alright, we're back. Okay, I was live for a few hours earlier, but it crashed a couple times on me. Okay? It crashed when I came back from break. You know, I was doing a boss fight. I'll be doing it again right now. I have Andariel and Lord Zir and maybe the Beast in Eyes. So. Yeah, here we go again. Here we go. Let's look for an available group. It's really easy to find a party or to list your own party. Duriel, Varshan. Well, I'm going to Lord Zero right now. Right where I was at a second ago. And once I teleport to this town, I will list the group. What I was doing a second ago. My goal was to keep going until I had 800 million or until I ran out of material. I'll list a party. Boss Lair. Lord Zir. Have materials. Farming. Now, people should join me right away. Right away. Before I even get there. People are chomping at the bit. I know what's up. The goblin. People are coming. Random rune. I look over sometimes and it's frozen. Sucks. You know what I mean? I look over and it's frozen. Yeah. And down we go. Into the ancient seat of the ancients. You can tell that they have that build because they have that rod of Tepeleke, whatever it's called. Just killing some time. Get more people. More people before you know it. Like right now. Yep, they certainly have that build. I tell you what. Third guy just showed up. Hello.
Greetings.
Yes. Somebody in the trade chat was asking for someone to help him kill Duriel. They already have paid the Flimflam, and I said, list your party in the party finder. It'll fill immediately. Nobody has mats. Just like that. You know. You guys are brokies, huh? They're all broke. I see how it is. I am full now. Oh yeah. I am full now. Eine Fauna. Sold. For 731 million gold. We got another one. We have another one. Maybe I'll let them pay for it, Mr. Pack Leader over there.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. Nobody wants to pay. Well. That was my last. Yeah, brokies. Alright. I am leaving now. Find a new group right away. Blip blap bloop. Yeah, brokers. Done. Okay. Sold. Alright, let's go drop off the runes. Because I got a few. Very cool. And I'll put away the remaining blood. Now I want to do the beast in the ice. That one's weird because you have to deal with the buggery. And or Andariel has phases. So let's just look and see if there is a beast nice available. Not. I'm gonna head there now. Yeah, right here. Right here. I'm gonna list the party right away. I'm gonna type something and then copy it and then paste it. There you go. This boss is bugged. If you see the altar glowing red before interacting with it, we have to all leave the dungeon and it's quick if we are on the same page. I copied. Now I will list a party for Beast and Ice. Did it. And then soon. Heading there. Right now. I'll get a teammate before you know it. You'll see. You'll see. Come on down. You know you want to do the beast in the ice. You have to. You gotta. I could just convert the beast in the ice, blood, or whatever, fear, into the pincushion for Andariel and just skip him. He's bugged and terrible. Look, I already got a teammate. The same people. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and write this. Boom. And bam. This boss is bugged. If you see the altar glowing red before interacting with it, we all have to leave the dungeon and reset it. Quick if we're on the same page. A flimflam. I wrote something. Wait for a fort. Hmm. 10, 9. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Gotta wake up and kill this guy. It's a pretty powerful situation that person has going on. It's crazy. Yeah. Bit much. Can't see that. There it is. LOL. There it is. All these items. No mythics yet. I'll be doing Andariel next. Had to make sure it wasn't bugged. We both wrote the same thing at the same time. Count after. I just got a mythic. Yay! It's all worth it. Shattered Vow. Just now. I think I already have it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Either way, it's a spark. How many sparks do I have? One. Can I kick him? Remove party member. Whatever. Well, I'm done with this group. Moving on to Andariel. Plip ploop, plip ploop, bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. That was fun. Next. People, can you imagine people showing up and just not paying? 'Cause you can do it, you know. Okay, so attack speed while berserking and or maximum life. I'd rather have maximum life over attack speed while berserking, which means I can now officially craft another if I wanted to. Now I'm doing Andariel. We head there now. Pretty sure I did Grigori earlier. Pretty sure. And Varshan. Working my way through these body parts. Yep. Let me drop off this sphere. Working our way toward Duriel. Doing all the bosses. I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and list the party for Andariel. Moo. Doo-doo-doo. See, instantly you get a teammate. Did you know that? Right away. Awesome. Random gray hair. Why is there a random gray hair? Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Is there a fourth with us? No, that's just us. This is pretty cheap.
Look.
Oh god, no. That's fine. And I'll pay for it again. Then maybe I'll get another mythic. I got a mythic from that beast in the ice. Thank you. Why is there 0 damage? Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody dies. Well, baby. Gonna go ham on this. Oh my god. No! Random... What? Random jetting damage being outside the flim. Couldn't have died there. I was trying to revive somebody. You can do it. We reuse the incense here. Pow, 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 and my life. There it is. Done. One more before going back to town, I think. Woo-wee! That's a lot of damage. But she is dropping a lot of loot. Attack speed, overpower, whatever. So far, so good. This one has a phase that you can't skip, you know? I want that extra life on that thing. You feel me? Do 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 do. Should do 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 do. Wow. 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 Not a weaponized soul. I'll do it. Don't you worry. It's impossible to get like a 4-star thing.
Well,
Well done. We're getting better. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that portable anvil's free. It's a free repair. The first time I've seen it. Okay. Oh boy, so many million. I should have revived earlier.
Thanks.
Right here. Well done. Well done. So exciting. I got it. I had it backlogged for a bit. Yeah. Yes. All the money in the world. I'll probably have maybe even close to 1 billion gold by the time I'm done with this overall boss farm. I'm at 760. I'll probably be above 800 million after this particular boss. Because we're all sort of taking turns, in theory, paying for it, and I have a lot of material on me. Mm-hmm. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Oh boy. He spawned into the room, but hey, he still got credit. Still got credit. There it is. Yep. Hey, it's a necromancer. So cool. So cool. Trying to get through my stack of stuff. All the stuff. I saved your life. Items. Items, Maximus. Gold. I'm helping. I paid for it. That's how we do it here now. Fell after. Fell. Yes, now we're on the same page. Oh, we doing that boss farm thing. Yeah. 778 million gold. I'm not getting gems. It's wonderful. That's me. Stockpile. Flimflam. This opal's about to fade away in 1 minute 33 seconds. I'm gonna pop another. Half an hour. Boom. Every day is a winding round. You got it. They will enter the fray. Santisani, squashed banani. We're here to grind this darn thing. Look, it's a bear. That bear is just desperately trying to survive. I'll pay for it. Before there's any question. Sweet. Not today. Well done. Good job. Hand over the merchandise. Even more items than before. Whoa. Awesome. Again? Oh my, what? Oh, I must have had a... We got shot by that phantom beam. Well, I'm paying for it, alright. Don't want to be in that beam. Bad. Let somebody else pay for it for once, huh? I don't think paying for it increases the chances of mythics. So after. Fell after, you hear me? Woo-wee! That was a close one. So painful. I'm trying to go through my whole stack of material. This is the stack I have the most of, actually. We're up to 791. 800 before you know it. Yes. Oh no. I think I'm not crashed over there. So right now I'm fighting Andariel. It's one of the game's endgame bosses. They're called layer bosses. Might want to call them world bosses, but world bosses are something different. They spawn on the map and anybody can participate. These layer bosses require, we might call them torment bosses, I don't know. But these layer bosses, I think that's the official name. They require some sort of summoning agent, some sort of material to spawn them. And some of them, whoa. Some of them provide some other summoning material as a reward for completion. So you have to fight some of these bosses to then spawn other bosses. This boss right here is one of the harder bosses because it has this phase here where you gotta do stuff and everything, and it costs more materials, sort of. It costs 2 different materials, but you get those materials from other bosses. It requires the pincushion doll and the sand-scorched shackles. The shackles come from Lord Zir. Yeah. And the pincushion doll comes from the Beast in the Ice. And those bosses require their own materials. Beast in the Ice is Distilled Fear, and Lord Zir is Exquisite Blood, and those drop from treasure goblins and events, and sometimes elites from the Tree of Whispers, stuff like that. Same thing with the Malignant Heart, which is needed for Varshan. Varshan drops the Mucuslic Egg, which is used with the Shards of Agony that drop from Gregory, which requires living steel to spawn. You see? And it's all about getting those parts towards the end game here. There's different ways to get those summoning parts. Different ways. There's a new way added with this new season. You complete this special dungeon called the Undercity, which is a timed dungeon. And you can sort of modify the reward before going in. And you can specify boss summoning parts, or so forth. This other vendor associated with the mercenary has boss summoning parts as a potential reward that you can select from the list of selections once you hit refresh and so forth. And there is a new Realmwaker activity that appears across the map. You follow a boss along the way and you fight a bunch of creatures that spawn along with it. At the end, it'll spawn a dungeon. In that dungeon, you could then choose a reward for completion. Among the rewards is Torment, and that increases, right here it says, the Seething Opal of Torment. Enemies routinely drop Artificer Stones and occasionally drop boss summoning items. So, like that, you see? But stay on the lookout for that activity. And the living steel for Grigori spawns from the chests in the Helltide. And you kill a bunch of enemies in the Helltide to collect these aberrant cinders, which is used to open up those boxes. And the Tree of Whispers is like the bounty board. Complete a bunch of grim favors across the map. Different activities, just marked. And along the way, there could be an additional little mini boss that spawns called the Grotesque Getter, Gabator. And he drops Malignant Hearts. But any elite can drop Malignant Hearts. And treasure goblins can drop different boss parts as well. So just elites in general are really good to farm out there in the wild for that reason. for these boss parts. And with this new party finder system, it's pretty easy to get into a group of strangers and farm the boss. People taking turns, in theory, paying for it. You see, every time it spawns, I have to go to that altar and then deposit something. I'll have a whole lot of this material. I don't want it to stockpile too much. Otherwise it becomes a chore, like right now. I'm gonna do this until this opal is expired, basically, for the next like 20 minutes. I'm using the equipment opal. I mentioned the torment opal for boss summoning parts, but during the boss itself you want to use the equipment opal. These bosses have a chance to have the highest tier, the mythic unique item, which is usually amazing in some variety. This purple thing, these purple items, they're extra special and extra awesome. And the end game is sort of about just trying to get those mythics and leveling up, of course, and whatever. But you're trying to get perfect rolls for the mythics, whatever, and then the extra mythics that you don't need because you can't trade them, you break them down and they become resplendent sparks. You then are able to take 2 resplendent sparks. Every weapon or every mythic item only gives you 1, so you have to break down 2 to make another item. You can either make a random mythic or a targeted mythic, meaning if you want to make another item of the same variety to hope for a better roll, because whenever you craft it, it could be 1, 2, or 3 star. So if you want to go for a random mythic, it just takes 2 sparks. If you want to go for a targeted thing, it takes 2 sparks plus a bunch of runes. And runes are dropping off these bosses, and they drop across the map at random from elites primarily. And sometimes maybe you might get it in a chest, who knows. Pretty rare, but you get them. They drop on occasion, and it's nice. Normally, runes are used to sock it into your gear and give you some sort of effect. It has a resource cost, and then you spend it. You specify what the resource cost is with 1 rune, and then the spending rune, the activation. So it's really called the offering and it's really called the ritual and invocation runes. Different variety. Like for me, I'm using one where as I move, my critical strike chance increases until the point where it gets like to 80%. Whatever. And after another combination, after I use a bunch of cooldowns, that's the resource cost. The ritual, or whatever, invocation, is I turn invisible, which pairs well with my item that gives me damage after coming out of stealth. I'll be doing this for as long as this opal is active, and then I'll have to find another Realmwaker and go for another seething, for another opal of equipment. And another one. Are you good? No. I'm looking at these items here. And you're done for, yeah. He's dropping a rune every time. All these items. I'm gonna burn through the stack. Once I'm empty, it'll be slow filling back up again, and then it'll be better. I'm trying to dig through the stack for as long as we have these opal active. Nice. Nice. Doodling to the weapon. You got some 4-star Tybalt's Will. Not again. Down. Again. A lot of gold. Yesterday I dipped below my 500 million threshold. Once I go beyond billion, that'll be my new threshold. One time I'll break that standard is when I want to make another mythic.
Shine on, my friend.
Which I can do, because now I have 2 sparks. You know, this guy hasn't dropped anything yet, and I've ran it quite a bit. Just now. I'm running it quite a bit here. Okay, my incense has worn off. I'll just start. Other person will show up when they show up. Right now, yeah. Really trying to spend my materials as many as possible. I have 13 minutes. Okay, gotta hurry up. Come on. I did it. Back to back. Bingo. Now you're done for. I need to pay for it right now. I did it, yes. Give me the items. The rarity is so crazy. Tell you what. 85 million runs later. Got some 3 stars. Yeah. And there you go. Back to town. Back to town. Oh man.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
Yes. 842. That came out of nowhere. Last time I checked, I was below 800. Boom. Now. Better show up. Yeah, right on time, huh? Right on time. No time to waste. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Dude got Harlequin's crest, but I got that yesterday. I got that yesterday. I did. I did. The luck has to go somewhere, you know? Somebody gets the luck. Somebody gets it. I have like 50 runs left in me. Yes. And again. I feel like I have earned the right to do this after suffering. Oh my gosh. Weird stuff. After suffering for so long? I don't know what happened. Must have had some thing on me. Did I sell after this one? Back to town. Back to town again. As many as possible. Getting a lot done in this short time frame. 7 minutes. What? The luck has to go somewhere, you know? Once Sani gets here, I'll be activating. Yep. Now. Yay. Yay. Will you give me what I need? Got 6.5 minutes left. And another one. May the odds be ever in your favor, friendo. Just in the wind. Had to reset my ability right there. I wasn't really attacking. Trying to reset the flim. Don't want all that. Those explosives. Five minutes. Yep. And now we do the town. Getting a lot done within this short time frame. The opal. With the time of the opal, and all was well. 866 is the amount gold I have. Tell you. When Sandy gets here, I'm hitting the button. Wasting my time. Oh. Oh, fine. You have to help, Bear. Help. You have to help. Otherwise this fight's gonna suck. And we're all gonna die. Oh, he showed up. That worked out. All according to plan. Repeat runs. There it is. And another one ASAP. Trying to get rid of my materials here. Somebody has to get the good luck. One minute and 35 seconds. I think I'll get the item right after. Again. Not yet. Not yet. Wow. I'm gonna knock out one more really quick. Oh, but there's 30 seconds. Yeah. Ten seconds. So it takes about 20 seconds to do. About 20 seconds. Well, I'm done with the opal. I might want to stop for a bit. Might want to stop. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if the opal's really helping. Oh man. I'm gonna use the rune version. I'm using the rune version for extra runes. Yes, I'm going to be at 1 billion. Already at 879. Man. Trying to get rid of it. There's a lot of damage being thrown around the room. Turn the beat around. So many. So many. Rich. These guys found the right party. I am just not lucky. At least I got one mythic from that previous boss. No, I want to spend it. I'm getting a lot of runes. Yeah. Yeah, I would like one that has more stars. Be crafting again eventually for another mythic. I'm waiting until I'm done with this boss tour. Boss rotation. My gosh. Yeah, sell after. Whoa. Definitely some sort of overflow. Alright, I'm selling. Dropping a certain amount of gem fragments. I don't like that. Better stop it. Oh, it's the socketables. Oh no. I'm doing that to myself. I don't want that. Well, it's too late now. Too late now. Whatever. I am getting rich up. Reactivate my incense. Time. So do some breakdancing. And again. I think she's dropping a lot of gems. Good, no gems. Come on. There it is. I'm desperately trying to get rid of it. There it is. Nice combination. Like 219 million. Yep. And again. And again. And again. Wow. I want to pay for it. Thank you. And then I'm spamming that counterattack, you know, during these times. I think I have like 15 more. Oh boy. Whoa, it's about time. Well, there's a mythic right there. Probably Tyrael's might. Nope. Got a false death. Another one. What I'm currently wearing. Oh no. I'll keep it because it has health on it. Oh. I might prefer the health. More of an obvious thing. No, I think I checked after re-rolling an item that had health on it. The stats were lower because it's sort of like a random... It chooses a random affix to boost. And you can get the wrong stuff boosted. Well. Yep. That's what we're doing. Woo-wee. Came in just in time. All day, buddy. Go. And shaboom boom. Boom boom. Again. So many boss runs. But Duriel's up next, okay? Duriel's up next, but I have to do a Realmwaker in between to get another equipment opal. I don't want your gems. Ah. I'm gonna sell after this one. We've done it. I am now selling. So much money. Do I have 1 billion yet? I think I might. Eventually. For sure, probably after Duriel. I'm at 910 right now.
The finest cup shine on, my friend.
Millions. They'll show up halfway through, you know. They'll show up halfway through. And then it's done. Pretty sure they both got credit for that. There you go. Again. Got 9 more times in me. Goes. Boo. Not today, buddy. Of anguish. Again. And another one right now. Yeah, it's really not that much XP, you know. One more rotation after this. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Now we gotta go back. Right away. More money.
Power in the stone. Come have a look.
More money. Spawning on 4 more times. This is the final rotation. How dare ye? Four more. Don't you leave yet. Oh, very nice. I think people usually think whenever they get something. No. Other dude got 2 things. But that happened to me yesterday with Grigori. I got 2 items. I thought it was because of the opal. Well, that was awesome. I ran it 1,000,000 times. And I got rid of all my garbage materials. This is the last one. Basically. Oh god. That was my last one and I failed. Oh. Ow. Well, I got rich. That's for sure. Yeah, all done. Too many items on the ground back there.
Fine indeed.
Too many items on the ground. Once I leave this group, this box will have even more inside. Wow. See? Okay, so how many runes did I get from that one boss? I'm guessing a lot because I saw it already. That is a lot. I got all of this. Can't see because my camera's covering, but it's thick. I'll think about upgrading that item. Getting there. So now it's time for Duriel. Oh my gosh, it's Duriel time. I'm just gonna head there. Head in that general direct. Oh, actually, it's not Duriel time. It's Realmwaker time. It's starting in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Perfect. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll be knocking out a Realmwaker really quick. And make sure I have my incense. On my incense. Desert Escape. Chorus of War. And Soothing Spices.
Excellent.
Whatever. Put away all this stuff. Here. I'm good to go. More shackles. And they're gone. Now the Realmwaker is right there. Yeah. See here. Just to see here. And good morning, Darren. Yeah, Dave. I gotta catch up to the Realmwaker. More plants. Oh boy. Big guys going down. Yep, the boss fights provide hardly any XP. You know, but it's not about that. It's about the chance for better items. And I guess the gold. A lot of gold because it's a lot of high tier items. Might not be better items, but they're worth selling. Certain amount of money. 5 million gold per drop off. Like in just a couple minutes you can do a full inventory fill. Takes about 20 seconds to kill the boss with a group. For Andario, that is. Other bosses, it's almost instant. Okay. I want to test something. I want to go inside of here and then exit the place and then see if the portal's still there. And then go into the cellar and then see if the portal's still there. And see if there's a timer. And so forth. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, so I want to do more pits later because I have to. I need to level up twice per day. I haven't leveled up yet. Alright, equipment. I'm just trying to dig through my boss mats. It has to be done every day. Goblin here. So I want to level up this menagerist glyph. Ooh, look at this. Hey now. Wow. Distilled fear and exquisite blood. There now. All this garbage. I did a bunch of undercities earlier to get those body parts. Figured it was a good way to do it. I did it for a while. I don't know. for almost an hour? Half an hour? I think almost an hour. Who knows? But I did it. I did all the bosses up to Duriel. And Duriel is the last one remaining. And that'll take care of that. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll just roll a random. Maybe. I'm trying to make an improvement, so maybe I'll try to go for another chest. The Shroud of False Death, but a better version. Perhaps. There you go. Alright, keep on going. I think I ran out of time for last week's Dark Citadel. I gotta run it more often. Now that I'm not completely a glass cannon, I can deal with a bit more health, especially if I get some items with the greater affix for life. It really helps, especially since the barrier works with percentage. And awesome. I have more of a barrier when I'm fighting the whole time, you know? It is a single rune. And I have the Opals. Now I want to try to join a Duriel fight. Or make my own. I'll try to join one. Well, I think if you make your own, kind of guaranteed to last longer. If you join somebody else's, they could have been doing it for a bit. You're just filling in the gap. They're tired of it. I had quill volley on it for somebody else. 9:55. So let's go check it out. Duriel. Okay. Case in point. Other one. Dang it. Ross Bazaar. Waiting until they get into position here. Okay, so no. You. There, they're already in. They're in, yay! The world's Boobo. Trying to knock out this Duriel boss fight here. I got the goods. And again. Hello. Okay, I'll let somebody else pay for it. Hey there, Chris. We're doing a lot of boss fights today. Undercity. Figuring out this endgame flow. I got 2 mythics. I just started Duriel here. This party finder system's awesome. If you make your own party, it gets filled like right away. I did a bunch of undercities. The dungeon, the speed dungeon, the time dungeon. For a bunch of boss summoning parts. The Tributive Titan refined the end reward for extra boss parts. I'll let somebody else pay the next one. I'm getting a lot of money here. I'm about to hit 1 billion gold. I get about 5 million gold every time that we go back to town and sell. It's not much XP. But it's about those mythics that you want to break down. The mythics, you know? You break them down for the spark. 2 sparks. You can get another random mythic and it could be pretty good. Or 2 sparks and a bunch of runes to make a targeted specific mythic to replace your current one. Hope that it has better rolls. These items could have a greater affix. 1, 2, or 3, or even 4-star, I think. Super rare. Now, I was live before this a couple times. I crashed like 3 times. This past hour I was doing Andariel and then a Realmwaker dungeon to get another equipment opal. I was doing Andariel for a while until I ran out of materials. I had a whole lot of it. It was a lot. So many runs. It was like 50 or 60 runs. It was a lot. Got 1 mythic. And Daryl takes a bit longer to kill than these other bosses. Some of these bosses you kill right away. If they pop out and there's no weird phase. Go ahead and pay for it if you want. Everybody has that build. That build is very good for killing things. Up here for the next one. Yeah. Gotten 1 million runes. Somebody else pay for it, maybe? Guess we're going back to sell. At the same time.
What suits you?
At 978 million gold. So crafting those mythics, it costs 50 million. Didn't realize it yesterday. I made 5 of them. Or so, because I had eventually 10 sparks. Or more. Alright, 217 iron chunk, 200,000 rawhide, 88,000 obducite, 2 sparks, and under 200,000 gem fragments. Yes. Goodbye. I think the goal is to run up to the pedestal no matter what, because in the end, nobody really knows who paid for it, unless they announce it. I'm gonna grab a few things really quick, and then if I see somebody else going down, I'll go down too. Like right now, see? Well, I paid for it. I was trying to be kind of slow. Oh boy. That's the plan, to run up there so that other people think that you paid for it. I'm still gonna run up there. But I'll wait a half a second. See? Now they think I paid for it. Eh. Nice. So somebody got a mythic. You can see the general loot percentage when you have a full team. Uh-oh. Alright. Another 5 million in the bag. Get the snow shovel out. It's Scrooge McDuck time.
There's power in
Build the pool.
Come have a look.
With gold. 991 million. About to break that billion mark, baby. I'm gonna top off this incense.
Thanks.
I go in 3 out of 4 here. Yay. There it is. And there it is. Yeah. That's right. So I don't know if the incense works based upon, or I don't know if the instance is more effective based upon how many players are in the area, or if it affects all players in the area. The language is weird. I have to do some experimentation. You know? Oh no. I'll pay for the next one. I mean, if it is based upon having full team, you get amazing resistances if you happen to use the incense. That's awesome. Let's see here. 73, 71. I did it again. Oops. I'm about to be at over a billion right now. Now. The whenever I make another character, it's going to be interesting. I'm not going to say amazing. It might be a bad thing. But the second you hit level 60, you become a full-fledged, deep-level character. And all that's left to do, really, is find any sort of class-specific item. But I think you can make a build that incorporates all the general stuff. And most of the unique items are cross-character anyways. Or not cross-character, but cross-class. What, yeah, here we go right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, yes. After this, I'll do a single rotation with the Tree of Whispers. Okay? Because we can't ignore it. I have to keep my plant supply up. I was doing a bunch of boss farming. So I'll do a single Tree of Whispers and I'll maybe a double or even triple. I don't know. Or how about I do Tree of Whispers until I level up? Yeah, Tree of Whispers mixed with the Realmwaker until I level up. Yep. This will take a while because it's kind of slow. I'm at 225 out of 299. So it's not incredibly bad. This boss fight garbage does not provide much. Hey look, I have 1 billion gold. Oh my gosh, where's my achievement? 1 billion stars for 1 billion gold. And that's without trading. But, as I'm establishing, it's pretty easy to get gold in this method. Before I was getting, you know, a certain amount after clearing out the entire map. Yes. Yoo-hoo! They can make a lot of money selling little cosmetic pets, you know, if they look really cool and had interesting animations. Right now there's just a couple. And they can sell more back slots as well. They should have a whole catalog of individually priced things. Right now they primarily sell bundles for $25. Dang it. Or I don't know, 20 bucks, 15 bucks. Some amount. On rare occasion they sell things individually. I'm not gonna press the button. Oh man. Go on. The good one, you know, 3 out of 4 people are here. How I roll. Let somebody else pay for it now. Yeah, baby. There's enough time to get that buff rolling. Take that, buddy. Whoa. My Sharona. My Sharono.
Efficient.
Dante Plumores. I got the thing. But I had one yesterday. It's a really good helmet. A Harlequin's crest. Harlequin's crest. Give it up, Jabba. Gotta poke and prod him. Give it up. $225. What do we think for all these body parts I have? I was doing a lot of work earlier getting these body parts. I tell you what. You don't even know. I'll let somebody else pay for it. Somebody else is gonna pay for it now. That's down. Giving up the goods. Somebody else in my party just got the Ring of Starless Skies, a mythic. I have that one. Now, put this in the box for further examination. 1 billion. Do. Put a little love in your flim hole. Okay. Alright. Well, after this big tour of bosses, I ended up with 3 mythics. But I did a lot of boss runs just now. A whole lot. A whole lot of bosses. I got 3 mythics, but hey, that's pretty awesome. But I'm keeping a couple. Okay? Keeping a couple. But the goal is to see these mythics as a resource to then potentially get something good. Keep crafting the same item directly. Oh man. I'll pay the next one. I got it. All these rooms. I'm rich. Now somebody else is gonna pay. Do. Oh, after. Whee! Well done. Woohoo! And yet again we ride. Millions and billions. Empire. But maybe now I'll try to keep my gold above 1 billion. You know what I mean? And try to craft the gems off the top. And only dip below whenever I, Use the party finder. Somebody was asking for help to kill a boss, and I told him to use the party finder. I said list your party and it'll fill instantly. People used to charge for boss runs. Not anymore. Not anymore. Some of these people aren't spending. Let somebody else do it. Woo. I'm 3-star. Chomping at the bit. Nope. This guy is easy peasy. Still moving. A person could essentially do this all day long. If there's usually a group open with this party finder system. Oh yeah. Otherwise you have to like find people or something. I don't know. It's kind of boring. So locked in. Whoa. It's gonna be really cool making a new character. I'll do it eventually. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it when I hit level 300 or something, but I don't know.
Follow the stars.
I do know that in a couple days there is or I think tomorrow actually. Tomorrow there's gonna be a Halloween event. It's gonna last until November 5th. Been looking forward to it. Not quite sure what it involves. It does involve free skins. And I think maybe you have to put the skin on your items and then complete some challenge. For some buff, maybe? I don't know. There was an event during Christmas last year. That was interesting. Different parts of the map. There was something going on. Cosmetic thing. Good boy. Whose turn will it be? My turn. I'm almost done because I can only pay for 2 more after this, or 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have run out. I said thank you, which will encourage other people to do the same. No more thank you. Wow. Alright, I'll pay for this one. He is dropping bundled herbs. Oh. Let me step right back in. Someone just spawned the boss. Oh, whoops. I'm leaving the group. Goodbye. No, I'm not. I didn't want to leave the dungeon. I'm sort of done with this boss, though. Because I ran out of my own supplies. You know? If I can't pay for it, I don't really want to do it. Go teleport back to the world's Boobo. Whenever one of these other players... There you are. .6 shards. 1 egg. I don't want to trade with you. Alright, done. All done. Now I have to go. I gave this guy my stuff. Now I have to do this 13 more times. Okay. Basically. Because I had 26 shard. Somebody else had 26 eggs. So I gave him my shards. Now we're doing it. Yeah. Guess so.
Equitable transaction.
A lot of rooms. A lot of rooms. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have farmed with him. Yay. I don't have the material. Somebody else is doing it. I'm now at almost 1.1 billion. Yay. Maybe bosses. The person asked the fastest way to get runes. Person was asking for 1 billion gold for stacks of the summoning supplies.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits
Yeah. Whee. All out. I have to keep paying. Until we're out. It might be out. I'm all done. Myself. $1 billion gold. Crazy. Awesome. So many runes. He said 4 left. 4 more runs remaining. We're in a dry spell. Someone's gonna get a mythic. Someone is. Party Finder existed back in Diablo 2. It was like the BattleNet situation.
There's power in the stone.
It had a different interface. It was kind of weird. People would make rooms. You know, make a room. This big old long list, and you click on it. After this, I was thinking the pit for. Well, that's right. I was going to do the Tree of Whispers mixed with the Realmwaker until I hit level 271. It'll take a while, but I'll get a bunch of plants in the process and so forth. And then for between 271 and 272. I'll run the pit, I guess. Which is a long time, but it'll be a nice experience to see what it feels like. How long it really takes. And I've already leveled up the glyphs I'm using to max level 100. So I want to start leveling up these alternative glyphs so I could do some trial and error. Flimflam. I'm thinking about this menagerist glyph that enhances rare nodes. Ooh. Yeah, dog. Nice sound effect. Yay. I already had one. Movement speed, this one can go away. Movement speed, garbage. What? Back to back, Flimflam. That was nice. That was great. All worth it. Either way, it's more sparks. Oh. See, I left the party. What happened? Oh no. So, what is better, what is worse? We'll find out right now. Okay, so, a second Harlequin's grass. This one has life. This one has life. Both the same. Cool, so one gets to go bye-bye. 1 second. Let me sell the stuff first. Well, now my boss rotation's done. Check out how many runes I got just from Uriel. In just a second. Check out how many runes I got just from Duriel right here. Look at this. My camera's covering up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows or columns. All of those that you couldn't see. Alright. Equitable transaction. So now in the world of runes, let's just get cleaned up with these boss parts. Okay, these extra elixirs. All cleaned up and nice and sturdy. Yep. Yeah. Now I think I'll start off with a dungeon. So now, I need back, cry, and money. Back. Yeah, cry, and money. Alright, and then let me look at this right here. This is gone. What else? Ooh-wee, another one, huh? Critical strike damage, life, overpower, and chance to become berserking. It's already... Hold on, what? That's something different. 2 shattered vow, 1 with life, and 1 with chance to become berserking. I'll stick with the 1 with life, please. Yes. Goodbye. You're done. What else? I have 3 of those, sure. Arrow of Perdition, 2 of them. Movement speed, the same thing. Boom. Yeah? Yeah. You see how this works? And these guys, life, damage on next attack after entering stealth. It really all depends on the quality of this. So I'm gonna have to upgrade this and see how the stats lie right now. Well, it'd be a waste, wouldn't it? So what I'll do first is break down the junk. And then we want to walk over here and craft whatever I can craft with these runes. So just 1. Because look, it costs 6, 6, and 6. And I only had 9 back and 31 cry and 8 money. So that's how it's going to work. Whenever it's time to go do this situation, I should have a couple uniques. Because this situation can only really occur after I stockpile a ton of boss parts. And then I do a bunch of boss runs, get a bunch of money, and then break down the extras and see how many runes I have after the whole process, and then make another of my favorite item and hope that it's better. And then with the rest, I just go to the blacksmith and make random versions. Thanks. So here we go. Boom. I did it. Wish me luck. What's it gonna be? More damage on next attack. Nope, you are trash. Okay, that's done. And now I'll go ahead and level up this guy. Masterwork it. Now, it's going to be random. It's going to cost a lot of money. I think I just spent a certain amount back there. The blacksmith, it costs 50 million. And over here, this costs how much? 5,000. That's a big difference, don't you think? At the blacksmith, it costs 50 million. And over here, it costs 5,000 plus these runes. 5,000 is nothing. That's like less than nothing. 0% tax. Over here, it costs 50 million. Alright, I'm gonna make one. Here we go. What's it gonna be? I can make two. I'm gonna break down this other one. So I'm gonna spend another 50 million. Oh my gosh, the end game is here. Garbage. Ooh, life. Garbage. Check it out. The end game is here. Another 50 million. Garbage. Better than nothing, baby. Alright, well that whole sequence is done, and now I'll be masterworking this item, and if it doesn't roll correctly, I'll break it down and craft another random thing. So excited. Hope this works out in my favor. Good thing I have 88,000 Obducite, huh? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and rutabaga. Rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga. Yes. All stats. Okay, next. I want that life to be buffed up. Let's go. Rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga. Huh. More damage on next attack after entering stealth. Sure, sure, sure. Now for life. Boom, 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 boom. Woo. Now compare and contrast. Better. It's better. Alright, where's that? Where's the jewel crafter at? Get over here. Add a socket to the chest, and then organize the runes, and then just pull the socket out. Boom. Travel 5 meters. And critical strike chance. And it's basically the same thing, but more life. Part fig style. Hold on a second. We go from 8,846 to 10,450. That's weird. Yeah. We're not. Yay! I've done it. America style. My incense wore off, so. Yep. So with the incense on, my armor goes up. Yep, yep. Now I can break down this other one and craft a new random thing. And now I forge another random. Isn't this majestic? Look at this. Endgame. Another 50 million. We're gonna make the sound effects for. Plus 1% poison resistance. Yes. No. That was a whole lot of weird crafting there. I have 3 of these Nescahims. 3 Nescahims, people. 3. I don't know which one I want. The life, the overpower, the critical. Oh no. Oh. I don't know. This thing right here is pretty good. Makes you pretty beefy. When taking damage, 75% is drained as a resource, as 2 resource for every 1% of maximum life that you would have lost. Yeah. The Shattered Vow. The Heir of Perdition. Well, we're getting there. Put away the extras. Fight like a tiger. So I think what I might do is I start off with. That was great. That was a great boss run. And well, I guess I got 3 uniques or mythics. And before that, I did a nice beefy Undercity session where I got a bunch of these boss parts, and I did a roughly full Helltide, which was also great for a bunch of living steel. And I went through all my materials, and now I'm down to nothing again. So my plan here is to complete a Tree of Whispers cycle mixed with the Realmwaker until I'm level 271, and then I'll shift gears and do the pit, and I'll start to level up some of these glyphs that I have on the side that I'm thinking about experimentally. Very powerful now. And tasty. Just where I want it. It'll be way more powerful before you know it. You don't even know. About to be so powerful. Powerful. Now that, so what I'm hoping is just to keep my life around 10,000. Whenever I get some new items, the rings and so forth that have a greater aspect, a starred item with the extra boosted affix for extra life, I can then remove some of the life from the Paragon board and then move it over somewhere. I still have, 30 levels left until the wall hits. And it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing else needs to go here. This Stormfeather Jagged Plume thing is so that I can reset my ultimate every second jump because I'm collecting a bunch of feathers. And this Jagged Plume increases the effectiveness of the Stormfeather for reducing my cooldown. Every feather equals 1.6 seconds of cooldown reduction. Something like that. And by default, it's 1. And I was testing it to the point where I have just what I need to reset the cooldown in 2 jumps. I was adding bit by bit, piece by piece, until we hit that point. Over here, this is the poison damage. I had to pull back a bit. But there's a lot of strength hidden up in there. I have a lot of strength hidden in the poison land. And right now I'm pretty beefy. A couple of days ago, like yesterday morning, I was very fragile on purpose to help myself train up and learn how to dodge properly and time my cooldowns and my skill rotation properly. And I did that, and then I tried doing the Dark Citadel, and having to worry about getting one shot is just one extra thing to worry about while on a team with horrible mechanics. In a good way. I mean, horribly deadly mechanics. If you don't do things correctly, then the whole team gets wiped. Or at least whenever people start to die, everyone dies. Especially if you're separated and can't complete a task on your own, and the whole team needs you to do something. It's a very interesting, involved raid, like in World of Warcraft. You need everybody on the team. I can't really be glass cannon for that. More of an experiment for myself. And good training. And I figured that once I am a strong guy, basically immortal without having to have life, once I add life, increase my barrier and my barrier generation, get my resistances set and my armor, I'll be really good to go. And I am now. I can still die though. And the life could be higher. It's all about that barrier. I had to adjust my points so that my barrier fills up faster. And now it does. And now it fills all the way up relatively quickly. Before it wasn't filling up. It wasn't going beyond a certain percentage. But now it is. You know, without any sort of waste. So, I'm going to be transitioning down to do... I'm going to start off with a Nightmare Dungeon and then do a series of Tree of Whispers mixed with the Realmwaker. And I'll be focusing on the equipment Opal and I guess the boss summoning part Opal. And I don't need the gold Opal because the gold is too abundant from the boss run. Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll shift gears and do all that garbage. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. And Realmwaker in about 4 minutes. Let's go do that first, huh? Uh-huh. Hopefully it's with the Tree of Whispers. And luckily, it contains 5 Grim Favor. Means it'll be a Tree of Whispers turn-in. And boss parts? Boss parts? Yes. I'll do boss parts. Alright. Go through, pick up some plants. We have 3 minutes to wait here. Just focus on the plants. I hear a goblin. I only want the plants. I see the goblin. Thank you. I'm not going to use any opal until I get a new one. My current stuff is for other purposes. Oh. One minute and 48 seconds. You look more distilled fear. Thank you, Goblin. Alright, there is time to this cellar. Cellars are quick and easy. Right on down. $50 seconds. Now I have a lot of money. And I still have to craft those gems. Yeah. Loot from random enemies. Trying to think, what's the best environment for random loot from high-level enemies? I think it's just out here in the field or dungeons. And it's just the same difficulty, Torment 4. It's probably just, you know, anywhere really in Torment 4. But doing a bunch of boss fights back to back is pretty good. And that's all there is to it at a certain point. The goal is to like not hit that point too soon. That's why typically I avoid it or I stall. But I've hit that point now. And I'm trying to enter the in-game rotation, which involves getting a bunch of body parts. But now it involves this Realmwaker to get the opal to increase the drops from the bosses. I'm sort of doing the Tree of Whispers just as a nice thing to do. And for a random happenstance, you end up getting more of the Malignant Hearts out there in the field, and opals and everything. You get a lot of opals from the pit, actually. The great opal farm as well. But it's the XP situation. I want to do the Tree of Whispers. Trying to get some plants. Also the plants, you see. You get plants through other means. And not every build needs incense. But if you're always using incense, you need a fair amount. It lasts 20 minutes. You know? And you need 3 different types, perhaps. Speaking of that, I still have to test to see how this incense actually works. Because I feel like it's enhanced by the existence of other players. Because it says that the language on the incense is increases all stats by 40 and critical strike and overpower damage by 5% for every nearby player. Because that could be either a multiplier based upon the players, or everybody gets it. I know that incenses in general work on other players once you first use it, but then it no longer shares. Like you can give people the incense buff by activating it near them and kind of walking around for a bit, for maybe 15 seconds. But then it no longer is shared, I think. You know? And I'll read this other language. Increases fire, cold, and shadow resistances by 15% and their maximum resistances by 2% for all nearby players. Sounds like it's just shared, you know what I mean? For all nearby players. Right now I'm alone. There's nobody near me. There's no buff. My strength is at 989. The test would be to see all of a sudden... Oh, the easy test. I just have to walk toward and away other players until I have the buff indicating that I'm getting the... there's a buff indicating that you are near other players and you get an extra XP buff from that. So if I see that icon, I'll look at my stats and see if they're higher. It doesn't seem like it's like crazy high. Who knows? Otherwise my armor would be like super high. 150 armor per nearby player? No. This says for each nearby player. Not per. Alright, we're gonna go for the boss parts right now. Okay. Yay for the greed train. I was going to go straight into a dungeon first, but there was a Realmwaker about to start. And this takes priority right now. I think we can sell them. I have yet to sell anything. For the players, I've given stuff away. Wow. Yeah, I did a lot of boss fights earlier. And I successfully replaced my chest. And now my life is at 12.5 thousand. Yeah, I forgot to even check. That's awesome. Because my gorilla skills increased my maximum life for a time period. Which means I should not be one-shot. Oh, this might be bugged. Okay, we're at 232, 828. 232, 828. $232,828. Got 10 seconds here. This might be bugged, we'll see. Is it over now? Good. 233. Out of 299. Okay, here we go. Money. Many penny. Bada boom. Deceiving realm. Living steel. Well, that's all done. I'm back to the Tree of Whispers. Yeah. And then I think I'll go straight into a nightmare dungeon. Because I might get the XP buff, you never know. I have to keep trying. I have to keep trying.
It is done.
Go. Bunch of materials. But they certainly make the Tree of Whispers worth it, though. There's a lot of materials in the Tree of Whispers. A lot. And a bunch of different body parts for boss spawns. Okay, so now... Boom. Dungeon. The Haunted Refuge. So how much XP do you think? Maybe 3 million XP? And it takes about the same time as a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon with 15 million XP? Or even slower. 235.6. Slower because I sort of want to do a full clear here for the Obducite. Still trying to earn 100,000. My next benchmark. Yes, nice and smooth. Oh, XP Shrine. I did it! Yay, XP Shrine! Oh my gosh. XP Shrine. XP Shrine. So I want to use boss summoning items right now. The Opals active. Which means I have to go do the XP buff, or I have to go do the pit, basically. I gotta do the pit with this XP shrine. Business. Maybe. Yep. I tell you what. Oh, because the door is closed. Because normally you can. Alright. This XP buff is going to last for an hour. Wonderfully. I'm telling people. I gave them a chance. Too late now. Gotta tell the people. Now my goal is to slay all the enemies in this area. Bunch of garbage here. Okay, let's go through. Let's go right on through. Up and around and down. Frozen. I was using the lucky hit chance elixir, but now my lucky hit chance is decent. That they freeze all the time. Couple of stragglers. And the Undying. All done. So that was worth it. And now, I think I can farm the Blood Maiden just for a second. It's worth 5 of this Grim Favor business. So we got 34 minutes. Come on. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. There you go. There should be several Tree of Whispers here. The Blood Maiden, the Harbingers, the Hellborn, Demons, Cinder Collection, opening up the chests. The Cold Demons is complete. It's not worth much because they expect you to go ahead and do that while you're here. There's an okay amount of XP here. Okay, I'm at 242 million. I'll spend my stuff. Trying to get rid of my stuff here. I'll do this just for a second. All these body parts, you see? Let me get this guy right over yonder. There's a lot of guys over here. Welcome. Go right over yonder. Yeah. This a greed shrine? What do you think? What do you think, huh? Nope, a channeling shrine. Yeah. Okay, so I have determined that the incense does not get better with other players. It just spreads to the other players. You know? One can only hope. But I see these big numbers. Never know. Just being friendly, sharing the buff. Might overwrite the previous incense though. Yes. I'm doing this because I popped that Opal earlier. I don't really want to waste it. This is for the boss mats. Waste it meaning if I went into the pit, the enemies don't drop loot. And this Opal makes the enemies that drop loot drop more loot. If they already do drop loot. Well then, one more time. One more time. So, right over here. Open up a box really quick. Alright. Living steel. Going. Hey man. Yeah. What number are we at? 249 million. Yeah, that number is just ticking right on up. Got some hearts here. Yeah, lots of XP. Still trying to process all these hearts. Okay, you want me to kill 5 harbingers? Let's see how it is. I'm gonna do one more rotation here. What else do we have? There's a harbingers. That's it. Harbingers. $250 million. They'll come whenever I open up these boxes. They're all over the map. I'll find more by moving around than just staying still. And I'll go down here to the corner. Now that I have enough. Thank you. That was 1,000,000,000 damage. 1,291 million. Here you go, pal. 874 million. I'm gonna get way better once I invest those points over. I'm done. Alright, I want to anger these Denzians. Okay. Get that XP. I think there's more XP just running around here. Anger the bad guys. Very satisfying. There we go. Let me go all the way up the road. Yes. Awesome. And then heading to this other spot right across the way. Yeah. Go open up these other boxes, get that living steel, and get some casual XP. Could try one more dungeon after this just to hope to get another buff or uni. I'm trying to farm these harbingers. Hippity hop. Alright, we're just gonna go around the block over here. All done. Another harbinger around the way for the Tree of Whispers. Got 3 to 5. This might spawn one though, the Doomsayer. Or a treasure goblin. Nope. And now the bad guys are coming. Look, it's a malignant heart. Alright, the Tree of Whispers is done. That was my goal. But we want to open up more boxes. So let's go do that. Let's hurry up and go through here. Give me your hearts, please. Random rune. Wow. There we go. Poor vein. And there's the helmet, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to spend my cinders. That living steel. Okay. Trying to get these elites because they have the good loot. Oh, I'm full. Hey, hurry up. Okay, let me knock out this event. Talk to the Wanderer.
What is this?
I'll go to the Tree of Whispers after this. Now, there could be another Tree of Whispers activity overlaps and picks up where this one left off. We'll see. Right over here. And over here, over there. Everywhere. Crazy old cannibals. Alright. Well, I was going to head back to the tree. When I come back, there should be another event. Alright, here we go. Back to the tree. Reactivate my incense. My elixir.
It is done.
Different this one.
Whatever. Alright, let me sell.
Come back and see.
I will. You grab this right here. Somebody else grabbed it. Cool. Alright.
Bless and thank you. Of course, it's yours.
This one I don't have the full aspect for. Yay. Now I want to spend these cinders. And then do another dungeon. A chance for another shrine. And the Realmwaker's in 5 seconds. Oh no. Let me hurry up. Let's do the Realmwaker. I can open up these boxes here. Yes. Uh-huh. One more box. I have no time. Really helps for box opening. Turning stealthed up. Right, where are you? Right there. Now I'm going down to the Realmwaker. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yay. Treasure goblin or something. Yeah, I think the most important thing is these body parts right now. For me. But I think a lot of players try to hit that point of the gameplay a bit soon, or let's just say as early as possible. Distilled fear for the beast in the ice. The bug box. This would be way more enjoyable if you had multiple loadouts, because then you could experiment and actually have several builds. But without that, you're sort of locked in. It's too weird to move all these points around all the time. Head down here for the dead end. Looking for gold. Looking for the gold. And, yep, boss parts. No more getting the gold. Sort of. Like I said, I wanted to hit 999,000 materials, so I'm forced to work with them. Maybe I'll break down the everything under unique and just sell unique and above. Maybe. Yes. I have a lot of money. I'll see what I can do with these gems and everything once I process all the gems. Yep, how much more time? 34 minutes, oh my goodness. Yep. Here it is. Keep on going. Yay. I want these summoning parts. Hopefully there's something down there in the Hantu. My favorite part of the map. Here it is. Go straight there. Yay, my favorite spot. Alright. We're gonna work our way toward the harvest turn-in. We're fine. My goal was to level up to 90, or to 271 here in the wild, completing Tree of Whisperers and the Realmwaker. And I snuck in there at Helltide. Oh yeah. Here. Knock out the cellar whenever possible, and events. Sweet. Gonna head on over, click on this thing, and then the next one. Yep, my elixir is still active. Looking for a corpse out here somewhere. We're at 97. We'll go all the way over and go to the ritual. Look at all this stuff. Okay, the Realmwaker is starting again, but don't know about doing it right now. I just did it twice. And my Opal's about to expire. Let's reactivate it. Yes, sir. Guys better drop the goods. Bada boom. What you got for me? This wave of enemies attacking me. The caravan under siege. Whoa. Use the party finder. Someone should join you quickly. It's not me. It's not me. Okay. There's a corpse over here. Very nice. I currently have, 271 million XP. I'm gonna go around for a second. Really quick, because it's easy. Because I can. So many enemies here. Up around the dams. Let's see a buff right here. Yes, best kind. Free buff. I have a stacking buff as I attack enemies with this gold buff. It gets better and better. At the end, it's going to explode with a ton of gold. Yep. Any second now. It just did. Alright, we're going to turn this in. Let's harvest. And then ritual site. We're hoping for an extra XP shrine soon. Okay, let's go down to the very bottom first and then to the very top. Do not get sidetracked along the way. Too much. But I do want those elites slain. They're the ones that have the loot. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Now I'm at 276. What? Okay, I'm at 276. I thought I was at 271. I'm at 276 right now. awesome. There's just so many enemies here. Remember, I was at 276. I'll tell you what it is after this cellar. Now I'll go to the very top of the map and get that ritual. Oh no. Okay, so it's you. And then, no. You ruined things. My minion. Better back off. Minion. Okay, 276 to 277.5.6. I bet you I'll be 279 before I hit the top of the map. It's actually really comparable to a high-level tier pit. All these buffs. Okay, if I go... I go all the way up. I'm at 278 right now. See here? Well, 278.3. An event right there. There's so many enemies. Over here. Very good. And then 256,000 attack power. Okay, slay all enemies in the temple. Sure. I think we'll even have them teleport across to me. Right down the middle. Yeah. Alrighty then. Here we go all the way up. Well, just for reference, I'm at 280. 280.3. That's even above what I said. I said 279. Yeah. I love doing that. I'm at 280 right now. I guess it's not really comparable to a Nightmare Dungeon, or to a pit, because that's 15 million XP. That's a whole lot. Some sort of named enemy or something. Matriarch. With a guaranteed rune. Gotta pick up those rocks. And then the cellar. Maybe. Thank you for the fear. And let me hurry up and enter the cellar. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think maybe I get some boss summoning parts from the end. Perhaps. You. We were trying to get to 299. At 283. Decent. Now there should be an event right in front of me, right? Pincushion though. All done. Go this way. And that. So many enemies, that's awesome. So many. There's a rune. There's a plant over here. Ritual site. And now the whispers is done. Are done. Yay. Productive. Go over here to get this whole amazing. Look at that row. Oh. Come on. Look at this amazing row right here. Right here. I just want to get to the end of it. So beautiful. And a bit more over here. Yep, up here. Grab up and around. Alright. I'm gonna go around here. Here's a cellar. Maybe I'll leave the other cellar after this event. I'm at 287. Not bad. Not bad at all. The number actually goes up. Cool. Shut up. Right over here. I slay you inside the circle. Alright. Alright, time to go back. Real whispers. They're all done. We keep going through here for a second. Pretty awesome. So many enemies here. Let me go back around this way. Okay. There you go. I just can't step. Over here, get these plants again. These rocks. I don't know if this stuff has respawned or I just haven't been through here. Big old crazy map. And here's my elixir. I see the item on the map. It'll appear in my stash box all by itself. There's an extra tab in your stash box that stores items that you don't pick up to 10 items, so you can kind of leave things around. That was nice. Some thorough farming. Man. Yes.
It is done.
Yep. Drop it off. Jeez. So much garbage. 7.
You want work done? Let's get started. Another happy customer.
Yep. Waiting. Till something fills up. $294 out of $299. Alright, cool. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll end this whole rotation with another Realmwaker. And I guess I'll really cap it off with one final dungeon just to see if I can get the XP buff. I'm about to hit 271 though. This Realmwaker is just now starting. Thank you for the rock. Thank you for the plant. Alright. There might be a treasure goblin around here. Yes. Gotta stay on top of my plants. Now, after this little dungeon here, I'll do another nightmare dungeon. Guys, it's trucking along. Trucking along. Well, $1 million. We'll do a test. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this event and then bring on back over. Yes, sir. Alright, 296 point whatever. Gotta pull them in. Bunch of gem fragments being given to me. Goodbye. Okay, now I'm gonna test it by getting these 2 shrines. Oh man. Well, head on into the thing. Is there a timer? No, there's no timer. Okay. Awesome. And then boom. Yay. Keep on pushing through. Nice and strong, like the XP buff is still active. More boss parts. That's the main one I'm going for now. Before I was going for the herb thing, or the material one, or the gold. Equipment is for bosses. Not entirely sure if it works, but I think it should. Get over here. Treasure goblin. Another one. Yay. Oh, I leveled up. Yay. I've accomplished my task. Like I said, I just want to do some Realmwaker, Triv Whisper combination back-to-back garbage. And I did it. Stay on top of these things. And I did the Helltide as well. I was using the Torment Opal for extra boss parts, and they did drop Distilled Fear and so forth. I feel like I'm coming down with something, people. I feel kinda sick right now. Just so you know. I'd like to go do the raid and get good at it and farm it, because there's some really cool resources that you can purchase with the material that you get from the Nightmare Dungeon or from the raid, and there's cosmetics to boot. Mission complete, yes. Well, I've accomplished my task. I will now do a quick Nightmare Dungeon, just one time, and then go straight into a series of pits. But now I'm 271. What do you say? After a word from no sponsor. Yeah. Hello. Okay. So now, I'll try one dungeon. Okay. I'll do one dungeon. Just one. And then I'll do a bunch of pits. Do one dungeon here. To hope for the XP buff. And I'll go straight and do a whole hour, 2 hours of deep pits. And I'll start to level up my other glyphs. Because I am curious. Wow.
Vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools to
We-
prey upon these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering.
Okay.
Send theirs to
Right on through the door.
hell.
Up and through. It'll be nice and thorough. I'm also trying to passively collect 100,000 Obducite. I think I'm probably at 90,000 or something. Believe it or not, the tier 100 pit will be even smoother than this. And the XP income is very satisfying. I'm thinking about lowering my life. I don't know. But I don't know if I don't know if I have enough damage to make a real impact versus those enemies, but my crowd control certainly works. And more important to like not die. A lot of pressure. If you die, it hurts the whole team's overall time. Every time you die, it eats away at the time. And it gets worse. From 30 seconds to 60 seconds to 90 seconds, I think. Big old chunks. We got separated. Alright, here's a nice wave station. I'm doing a full clear here looking for the XP shrine. Maybe. Currently at 3.4 million XP. There it is. Woo. And then good to go. No problem. You have a great day yourself. Murmuring Opals, some Obducite, random rune, and we go around. Gotta hope for that shrine. Gotta hope for the shrine. Yay. Random stuff. It was at 3.4 million. And now we're at 6 million. You see? The XP comes. Oh, there's doors. Alright, moving on. See, with this new update, they made it where the Nightmare Dungeons are always the same difficulty. But the pit, of course, gets harder. Sort of redundant to have a scaling difficulty Nightmare Dungeon and pit, but the Nightmare Dungeon doesn't go beyond a certain point. At a certain point, you sort of stop doing Nightmare Dungeons. But here, you know, Obducite, I still think it's good. Different potential resources that you can get. There goes. Done. Well, no XP shrine, which means I will now join a random pit group. Locked. Right, so now I'll be joining this leg of the dungeon. The raid. Sorry. Raid. I have to catch up to my team. The raid is really important, and I feel like that's the real game. The real game is the raid. Everything else is all just training and preparation. Is what I feel like. Let's just see what happens. If I fail, I'm beefy enough. By crumb. Okay. I joined some stuff halfway through here. Alright, halfway through. Looking for the soul dampeners. Okay. Wait, did I not teleport? Hold on. Yeah. It didn't travel through. Yeah, buddy. And now we have to kill enemies around this ring, then step on it to activate. Are you? There you are. No, get over here, no. Okay, so now we have to get the treasure. We gotta do a full clear and get treasure at this point. Gotta spread out and get that nice treasure. Aren't we going for the treasure? I like to think so. Are they waiting on me? For what? They're not going for the treasure? Are they not going for the treasure? Are you serious? They're not going for the treasure, huh? How dare they? I see. Gotta find the exit now. It's 3 out of 4. There you go. Bingo, we got the treasure. Never mind. Oh my gosh. That's the hard part. Pick up the stuff. Bada boom. Who's going, who's staying? I don't mind going. You know it's not gonna one-shot me. Half go and half stay. Woo-wee, we've done it. We're waiting on their side. Oh no, someone died. Oh no. 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 Now where is it? Where's that dead body? Whew. Before, if I barely stepped on that stuff, it would be death. Now it's manageable. Thanks. I don't know if I have one. Okay. Almost time. Come on. No. Where is it? Who has it? Where's the guardian? Somebody might have it. He's not spawning. Step on the middle flim. Somebody has to step on the middle flim over here. Oh boy. Okay. He's almost dead. Woo! Oh, cool. Oh, I know. The guardians probably don't spawn until this fragmented guy is killed on this end. There's somebody dead over there. Having a real hard time. Oh boy. It says it's charged. Come on. Come on. Now where is this? Oh. We did it. That was cool. That was cool. You're not getting one shots, very important. On top of the garbage mechanics. Ooh. I'm down for another. I don't know. Are we doing this? The Labyrinth of Souls. Phase 2. The goal is to find these dudes here. You know? It's not like this is, like a tier 100 thing. It's just Torment 4. You know? Okay, now we have to kill these guys. Get the things. Treasure. Wee. Okay. I'm standing on the thing. Push, push, push. I didn't realize I was open yet. In. Yes. Soul Siphon. I have to become familiarized with this phase. There might have been a symbol. It's going to open up the side door right next to me. Yeah. Okay. Done. And then over here. Awesome. Some crazy guardian location. This location. Some space. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got an eyeball. I got the eyeball rune. I have the eyeball rune. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! So far, so good. Oh yeah. Incense. 2 and 2. Or not. Yeah, split up, you know? A little bit. Alright. Going. Woo. Through the portal. Now where are we going? There it is. Now I don't see the trail. There it is. Woo-wee. Oh, let's go. Wait, I lost track. There it is. Yes. Woohoo! Is this the way? No. Oh, yes. Through the portal. And now. Wow. No! A step too far forward sucks. Oh no. Okay, we're going through the portal. Oh yeah. Catch up here. Want that full score. Well, the Undercity is really just sort of speed practice. Speed and clear practice. Come on. Over here. Well, you got it, baby. Looking at the mini map. These doors opened up. Something in here. I just know it. Okay. They got moon. Somebody has to... Won't let me. We have to protect this guy and stop him from absorbing souls. Oh, otherwise it's bad. Oh no. I think... Okay, very soon. Okay, he has a stone. And right over here. Alright, that's done. Let's go stop him from absorbing any souls. Pretty cool. But it's nice being strong enough for this thing. That's sort of the goal. Like, to be strong enough to farm the raid. You will not power up. Whoa, boy. I'm on it, buddy. Well done. I'm so over encumbered. No. We done? Oh, yeah. That was fun. Isn't that cool? Like I was saying, I think that this right here is the real game. These objectives and stuff. Everything else is just training. Let me quickly clear this out. We're about to go do the final wing. You're supposed to do this once a week for some special reward.
I'll take it.
Ba with a ba, da bang, da bang. Something like that. Yeah. You see? The Dominion of Zagral. Growl. Growl. This ain't that bad of a home base either. I have my home base set to Saragar by way of Saragar because that's where the pit is. I don't think there's a pit in this. Now here's the final wing. Oh my gosh. So we're just leaving? Oh, there's somebody else already in here. Oh my gosh. He joined late. I guess it's soloable up to a certain point where you have to open up doors. We're doing it correctly. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're doing it correctly. Wow. Through the portal. Go over here for just a second. I want to get that full reward tier. Whoa. Oh no, chest. Chest. No. I wrote to the wrong people. Alright. 20 more seconds. The butt is just flying off the screen. Amazing. Is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe for special cosmetics or something. Okay, I guess we're done. I have to run this a bunch of times just so I can feel the overall loot income. Watch out! No, you have to hit it back. You gotta hit it back on him. This is the one where you have to hit the energy ball back at the boss. Pop. We're teaching you how it works. You gotta do that to the boss. Right now. Maybe. Wait, there's something on the ground over here. That guy has something. Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh no. Good. Wait. Do we all go? Do half of us go? Going back over again. Okay. Weird boss fight. So we have to just bounce back the Flimflam. Oh no. I missed it. Yeah. We're at rank 3 out of 4. We're just gonna get these treasure dudes. Okay, we're done. And I'm starting to feel kind of sick. By the way. Wait for a second. Do we wait for the other guys? Huh? No? I don't know. Disrupt the Guardians. This is the main boss. I'm not entirely familiar about what to do. It should be obvious. Slay the Guardians. Enter the zone of Zoom. And beat them up. Whoa. Wait. Goodness. Revive the people. I just don't know the fight yet, you know? Yeah, some horrible purple death beam. Open up, open up, open up. Okay, we're back over. Alright, we have to slay the Guardians to activate the soul siphons. I'd like to run this dungeon a bunch of times so I know what the heck is going on. I'm fire. Or something. Yep. Each of us have to wait in these little pylons. And then it's going to summon the ritual guardians. And then dispel the ritual sigils with the matching sigils. I have fire. I have fire. Boom. I did it. I did it. I did my job. I did my job. Obtain a counterspell stone from a spell guardian. Counterspell Zagra's soul to weaken him. Not me. I don't have the spell, do I? Okay, so once you grab that green thing, you could then stand in the path and knock it back like that. Boom. All right, that makes sense. There should be a guardian spawning. And we do it again. And we beat him up. Maybe? Beat him up. And watch out for the one-shot attack. Okay, I get it. It's like a horrible situation is where it is. Now the same thing should happen again, right? Okay, kill enough enemies to summon the soul siphons. And then you'll spawn the guardians. You match the guardian with the symbol thing. I have eyeball. I'm on the eyeball. But then... Oh, okay, what's going to happen is... one of 4 guardians should be spawning after this fills up. I just gotta stand in the circle, basically, you see? And once it's done filling up, a guardian will spawn. It's gonna drop one of 4 different sigils, and if it matches my symbol, I click on it. See, that's a ram's head. There's the eyeball, you see? Boom. Eyeball! I did it! Click on the ram's head. We need you to click on the ram's head. Now we have to get that counterspell thing. There it is. Okay, that guy just did it. Good job. Assuming there's 4 people, it's just guaranteed to happen. Someone's gonna do it correctly. Alright. Woohoo! Yes, Ian, this is the new raid. And this is the final boss of it. Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool? We're hoping for a new cosmetic. Dark Citadel conquered. Aha! Pompum circumstancem. Boom. The scroll, look, see, look, the scroll of forging, the scroll of abundance, restoration. What is that? Crazy stuff. And it gave me coins. There's a special vendor outside. Oh my. Oh my. I have all the coins in the world, Maximus. All the coins in the world. I'm calling it a raid because it feels like a raid. It has 3 different wings. And a boss. And you have to do it once per week. Maybe some ingredients for the caliber, maybe. But I did hear about people finding ingredients for the cal level. So, potentially. I did hear about that, and I saw some screenshots. But I'm not sure if this is where they got it from. What I'm trying to say is we got this stuff right here for free by doing it. I got the Scroll of Forging. Used to summon an anvil that you can repair your gear for 4 players. What? Scroll of Abundance. Used it to restore health and drop health potions for nearby players. Scroll of Restoration. To restore all tempering charges on your item. There's another one that spawns a treasure goblin. And now I can buy something. I'm waiting until I have more money. Special incense. Tier 2. Movement speed. All stats by 30. Ooh, what? After killing an enemy, you gain +2 to all stats for 5 seconds. Ooh. This would replace the other one that gives you +15 all stats. This is increased damage by 5%. That's cool. For each nearby dead player, you gain more damage. Oh my gosh. Potion capacity. Tailwind for movement speed. Increases healing. After reviving a player, you move faster. They really want you to revive people, don't they? I'm guessing this is for use in the raid because it's hard. Yes. Every 10 seconds, your next core skill heals you and nearby allies for 10%. What? Restore an additional 5% max health for every nearby player. What? Damage reduction by 10% after killing 20 enemies. Your next core skill taunts enemies. What? Grave oil. Prevent durability loss. Okay. Foraging abundance. I could have sworn I had a treasure goblin thing. That's cool. And there's a chance for a cosmetic. But it's not guaranteed. Well, that phase of my life is over. Congratulations. Do 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 do. So, get rid of most of this. I already have enough. Get rid of all that. I'll put you away. Very nice. Put away all this other boss summoning garbage for now. You go over here, the weird special stuff, all the other consumables I'm not digging. Awesome. Go back to my hometown after I leave this team. Bam. I've already gotten one cosmetic. It was for my weapon. It's not shiny or anything.
Let's go.
What the heck? This is not my hometown. Hold on. I've done it. Doing 50. So luckily I did it before the week was over. Yay! Gotta do it once per week for that special box. There's stuff in there. I have to reset my fast travel point now. No, it's already set. Alright. So I have to get back up to 1 billion gold. That'll happen. Eventually. Gotta spend the Opals. Opals. I'm looking for like a 1-star ring with health on it. And some other good stat.
Much thanks, friend. That's a shame that. Go one more?
Let's go check out my minions. Oh, they got money. Alright, now I'm going to the den. Oh yeah. Going down to the den.
You know, my daughter is around your age. I think you two will be friends.
Okay. 3. Boss summoning cash.
I
A.
raised her to read hearts. Not appearance.
Salvage material. Augment cash. A. Boss summoning. Salvage. Masterworking.
Did I count it out right?
Augment. Salvage. Masterworking. Salvage. Augment.
I like seeing what puppets
Masterwork.
select. As that carried the one,
So cool. And blip blop bloop.
that carried the one.
Yep. Now I did level up back there somewhere. So, bam! 16.7% extra critical damage. Damage. Alright, so now it's time. Time for the pit. So I'll let you know my symptoms.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? Fine.
I was gonna make some joke. Joints are grinding. I can hear my joints whenever I move. And sometimes it catches and that really hurts when it picks back up. Like a weird clicking sound when I rotate a bit too far. There's some resistance and then it clicks back over. And I'm stuck for a bit, you know? I have to kind of unhook and go around. Some weird bone problem. Huh! Huh! I'm stuck. Huh! It feels really good when I stay like this. Ho! Alright. Now I'm going to be leveling up. It's going to take forever. But if I do a tier 100 pit, I'll be getting 15 million per go. And my plan here is to level up some new glyphs. See, I have all the glyphs I'm using are level 100. But I'm working on some other stuff on the side. I'm looking at Spirit for damage to elites, critical strike damage, like a second source of critical strike damage. Critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from me up to 15%. Lightning damage from my little jumpy jump. Talon is for pure eagle. That's my soar ability whenever I do evade. Wildfire. All of my Jaguar abilities, which is everything now because my Spirit Hall choice, they're all fire. So technically this should increase my overall damage. I'm just not quite sure how much compared to what it's replacing. If I was adding this to my whole, it would be different, but I'm replacing something. So, and everything I have is pretty good. Pretty good. See right here it says damaging enemies with direct fire damage has a 30% chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. That's cool. Menagerist. It grants a nice and hefty bonus to all magic nodes within range. See, I was saying earlier, and I've been saying for the past couple seasons, I just haven't really done it. I've sort of done it, but you know, whatever. Sort of, I don't know. But whenever I'm looking at these glyphs, I notice that there's some glyphs that provide a bonus to magic nodes, and some provide a bonus to rare nodes. That's their special ability. They don't have their own ability, they enhance other nearby nodes. Whereas something else, the ability will be to increase lightning damage, or to increase critical strike damage, or to increase damage with gorilla skills, or poison damage, or jaguar skill, you know, storm feather potency. But something like Menagerist, it says it grants a 62.5% bonus to all magic nodes within range. For the magic nodes, it's the blue stuff. The yellow is rare, and there's some nodes that say, like this right here, it says grants a 25% bonus to all rare nodes. And I like this one right here. It's magic node. Blue stuff. What's this? 10% damage while I have a barrier. Really good. So 20% right here, and 30%. So 30% more damage. You know, be multiplied tremendously once I level up that thing to 100 So I'm waiting until I level up the glyph to 100, and I'll swap something out, and I'll see if there's a difference. I'm thinking about swapping out this gorilla thing. It has damage to close enemies by 12%, and it has increased overall damage. Stack of resolve I have, and I have 10 stacks of resolve, so that's 20% damage. Pretty good, and my core ability is gorilla. So it's a big thing to swap out here. Well, I'll be waiting until I level up this thing all the way. My other glyphs, I don't really want to swap out the poison. I've tested things, and I have a huge amount of damage from my helmet. And Dariel's whatever has the occasional poison nova. It's a mythic item, and my key passive makes it where the poison damage is spent all at once with a bonus based upon my critical strike damage. Or something like that. Hold on. It's yeah. Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning damage instantly to them and 20% of it to surrounding enemies before removing the poisoning effect from the primary target. Damage is increased by 30% of your critical strike damage bonus. Okay. So I want the core poison damage to be really amplified. It has a bonus where poisoning damage effects have a 15% chance to deal double the amount of damage over the duration. So I'm hoping that applies. Does an extra boost. Whatever. And fitness, you know, this is critical strike damage, and skills that critical strike generate vigor. So all the time, you know. Critical strike damage, pretty good, you know, and that works with the other ability that I just mentioned for that bursting poison. And then this right here is the Hone legendary glyph for Jaguar damage, and that's what all my skills are Jaguar damage because of the Spirit Hall choice, which is why I mentioned the fire thing. See, I know that Jaguar skills, if they are an actual Jaguar skill, are fire skills, but I'm not sure if a new skill becomes fire just because it becomes Jaguar. Probably not. But this whole skill thing here, it says dealing damage with your Jaguar skills increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 6 seconds up to 10%, and it also has critical strike damage on it and beefy raw damage overall. Jagged plume thing, it increases my overall damage by 15% as I collect the storm feathers. Maybe even more, but 15%. It says spawning a storm feather grants you 3% increased damage and 5% increased movement speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Extra lightning damage on it because the storm feathers and the thunder spike ability, lightning damage, and it increases storm feather potency, which I theorized would affect this aspect over here, which is the aspect of empowered feathers, where based upon lucky hit, your eagle skills have a 30% chance to spawn a storm feather at your target, and storm feathers that you pick up now reduce your mobility skill cooldown by 1.6. I'm pretty sure the default is 1 second, and with all those points I added around that glyph, it becomes 1.6. And that's enough to reset my ultimate after 2 jumps. What I mean by that is, because of the Scorn of the Earth boot, my evade is now a soar ability, which makes me jump like a teleport. And right over here, with the aspect of recalling feathers, it says casting a focus skill recalls all nearby storm feathers, dealing lightning damage along the way. And it says if there's no nearby storm feathers, it spawns 10 randomly around me. So with the second I jump, it spawns a bunch. I jump again, they get pulled in. Okay? I jump again, they get pushed out. Jump again, they get pulled in. And so forth and so on. You know? And so forth. And now this whole thing with the that's on top of the eagle skills having a chance to spawn a storm feather at your target. So that's even more storm feathers. That's really important. And then my basic ability makes the enemies vulnerable whenever I evade. So whenever I evade, right here it says, when I evade, I attack with Thunder Spike along the way and make enemies vulnerable. And when I evade, I'm teleporting. So as I move through the group, they're all getting vulnerable and so forth. They're also getting knocked down on the ground, by the way. And because of the aspect of turbulence, Soar casts a vortex as landing location and deals increased damage. And then I have a modifier here on Soar, right over here, on Vortex, where while you have an active barrier, your Vortex does 300% additional damage and knocks enemies down for 3 seconds. And it's considered an eagle skill, you see. So every time I go Kaplowy, it's both Soar and Vortex, so that's even more feathers. You know what I mean? All that stuff. Helmet. I've tried swapping up the helmet, but that poison thing does pop up. I think eventually I will swap it out. I've been trying to make better chests, and I did replace my chest. My former chest had the greater affix line for all stats, and I replaced that with a new item that has maximum life, and I crafted it. It's not the best item. It'll be made better in the future. I'm hoping for a 3-star eventually. That'll be awesome. Who knows? 4-star. Yeah. The whole idea here with this weapon or this item is that you deal a massive amount of damage when you leave stealth, and if you haven't done damage in 2 seconds, you enter stealth and you move faster. You're not targetable. Okay. So it's very helpful just for running around the map, and I feel like a lot of players have it. They're all invisible, you know. Very useful. Super useful. Just looting things. If you wanted to, you could run right by enemies and they don't even know that you're there. So in the Helltide, it's very useful for opening up boxes. And it's just nice in general. And all that. And it has +1 to all passives, which is amazingly powerful. The Shroud of False Death. The helmet is Andariel's Visage, which has a chance to trigger a poison nova. And it has a major chunk of attack speed. And life on hit. And these gloves are just amazing. Because with the lucky hit chance, based upon the lucky hit, you have a chance to freeze enemies for 3 seconds. It happens all the time. Like every time I land, because I'm hitting them so many times with so many different attacks, one of them is going to trigger. And it's going to be, boom, they're all frozen. So every time I jump on them, they get frozen. And there's a chance to deal fire damage and cold damage. And it says fire and cold damage is increased by a big old chunk. And there's extra attack speed. And it has lucky hit chance. And as I established right here, as you see, it says fire damage right there at the bottom for my Jaguar abilities, like the Hunter. These other items don't save fire. Just the Hunter is fire damage. My Whirly-Doo Fire Cat situation. Yep. Pretty cool how this whole endgame system works. Let me go drop off these runes. So many rooms. I'm thinking about using the other shroud ability. I feel like my critical strike chances. Good enough? That's 25% extra critical strike chances. Quite a bit. And it works with my build where if I'm moving through the map quickly, eventually I have like a 80% critical strike chance. But even having a 50% critical strike chance is nice. Everything's going to die. And if I'm fighting a single boss, I'm not really moving around all that much, you know? To trigger it, I have to kind of bounce away and bounce back. That's why you see me jumping around sometimes. I'm trying to make sure that we have this distance established. And there's other ways to get in this bonus. Besides that, see here. But I sort of want this really cool thing. Where is it? Where is it? I'll use this other thing for a bit. And... $15 meters, huh? Let's see here. Cast a skill from another class. There it is. Every time I cast a skill from another class. Oh, that's good. That's good. I can keep track. Every time that I cast the Rogue's Countering Concealment, I'll gain a little charge of Dark Shroud, which will absorb some damage. If I were to demonstrate that really quick, I just want to see how often it comes up. Yeah. And I want to see how many criticals I get as I run around. Already. There's already 2. I'm looking for the yellow numbers right now. To be honest, it's not enough yellow numbers. I need more yellow numbers. Numbers. Or I could just make it based upon invoking a skill from another class. Every time I do it one time, I'll gain this critical strike chance thing that boosts up. And it says how much. Oh, and because it's so much, I'll be getting 15% just raw. This should happen all the time. There it is. Yeah, every single time I turn invisible, I'll have a boost of critical strike chance. And there it is. 7/6 stacks for a couple seconds. In theory. I don't know if it's as often as I would like. Let's see here. There might be a better rune to work with. But I think if it's probably the best option right here. Yeah. If I'm just fighting all the way through, I think they are bugs. Alright, somebody asked about the XP shrines. Ah, boy. Okay, so I think we're good. I'll give it one more gander. Okay, based upon lucky hit chance, and how much does it cost? It costs 25. That's not bad. 3 lucky hits? That seems like it's gonna happen all the time. Let me head out the side door here for a second. Like that's gonna happen constantly. I think my lucky hit chance is pretty high. We'll find out watching these little dials down here. I'm not using my incense just yet. Yeah, it should happen constantly. What you'd think. Right. In 2.5 critical. Oh. I see. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Small amount, and it builds up. It does happen all the time, but it's only 2.5%. And then the other one was stacking up pretty high. Yeah. 150 offering. Yeah, my goal is to turn invisible as much as possible. I'm trying to really spam my skills here. Maybe evade. Evade would make sense. Evade would make sense. Probably the evade one. I'm trying to see if I can maintain this critical strikes situation. We're heading back. Man, I'm just testing something out here. Let me try the evade thing. Cast evade. One time. Well, that'll work. That's the one, folks. Obviously. Cast evade one time. Maybe like 3 evades I'll have maximum. Alright. Every time I evade, I gain 7.5% critical strike chance. Looking for it. Is that it? Yep, there it is. It's already at the full 10 stacks. Every time I jump at this point, it's just maintaining. You know? See right there, 3, 2, 1, and boom. See? That's how long I have until I cast my next evade. Let's show you can take care of business over here. That's better, because that'll work on a boss. Before I was using the movement speed situation. See, I was using evade, and then I destroyed it. Then it took me a while to get another one, and then I kind of forgot about it. Because movement was working. Okay. Oh well. Well, that was a nice little change. Just a little change. And my goal is to... I don't know, I think I have I think what I have right now is pretty good. We'll find out. Okay, I'll be right back. And then I'll do some boss farming. Like and subscribe.
Hello.
Okay. So now, get more incense ready. And a view. That's for fire, cold, and shadow damage or resistance. Soothing spices for resist all. And Doors of War.
Speed of the park.
Alright, let's go find a party doing the pit. Locked. Are they all locked? My gosh. Hi. Here we go. Feeling like 100 or something. We're leveling up this other glyph and see how it works. Might be better. So right now I'm at 26 million. Here we go. Sitting here with 10,000 life. The right resources. And James. Join up with the people. Right there, Fendo. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep. Gotta stay together. Who now? It'd be nice if we're all stacked up. Yes, sir. As one has to. Well, I did 4,000 million damage. Wherever that came from. I did 2,000 million damage. Oh my. What you mean, billion? 945 million. Oh, something strange is going on. Something's wrong. Menagerist. Something strange is going on. Something's... Oh. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm at 40 million now. What? Someone just gave up. I'm at 40 million, a nice round number. Keep track. Jump on them. Yes. I have to go back down to the training dummy to see how this damage situation is working out. Yes, I really do. Thank you. $1,000 million. I think it really is about building up my attack speed and then spamming my core ability. Yep. ASAP. All these sheltered enemies. Jeez. Okay, again, I'm building up Menagerist. I was at 40. Could be around 55 maybe. 54.7. Yep. I think this is faster than doing Tree of Whispers. I'm not entirely sure. I have to, do this a lot until I start to feel it out. One thing that's good, I'm not dying. That's awesome. Now I have this drive ability where I do more damage as I move. I have to keep on moving. Very nice. doing it. The shrine here I did not get. Yes. I am sort of helping. I am helping the war machine. You know? Yay! Jump on it. That was all me. Menagerist. Incarnate skills. I don't know. Garbage. Oh, come on. I have no time.
Greetings. How
I've
shall
no
I get my
time.
hammer?
I'm catching up. I was filled to the brim. Dang it. I had to break it down. Single click. I guess there's a vendor right behind the portal. Yay. Right on in. Sweet, 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 sweet. You don't want to totally skip the enemies. Just partially. How many dungeons will it take to level up? We'll find out. That's what I'm trying to do right now, to see how it feels to do it for an hour. It's part of the overall experience. I did the boss grinding earlier, and the undercitying, and the raiding, you know. Fools. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. A lot of garbage items. That's for sure. Vendor right here. In we go. Okay, 83 million. Okay. And jeez. This guy is skipping everything. Yes. Please. Stop and smell the roses. We're gonna catch up. Wow. And then Menagerist. Just a moment. Okay. Wildfire exploit. Fulminate. Menagerist. 73 now. So fast. See, my goal right now is to level up these other glyphs, plural, before I experiment with them. But I'm also trying to see how fast I level up here. 97 million XP.
There is steel, but when words fail.
Everyone gets the incense. Uh-huh. And then oh no. $2.9 million. Oh, sorry, billion. Billion. 10 billion. I don't even know. $10 billion damage. We found the portal. Oh no. Gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Gonna catch up. Slide on down to the other end. 10 billion. What is even happening sometimes? I don't even know. Hard to test in the training dummy because my build involves like running at the enemy. Once I actually put my points into offensive stats, I'll be pretty powerful. Right now I went back tanky for a while. Come on. Where is it? Oh, 73. 81. I just want to see the difference. It might matter. It might. Even though I'll be losing Gorilla, maybe I can swap it out for something else. Jaguar. Got the poison. Eagle. The weird, just bland critical thing. I can swap out the bland critical thing for the other option. Might be better. The default bland, hey, critical damage. Ready to go, it's ready to go. We have to work together. Together with the capital F. I mean, I do like this gorilla hand thing. And if I'm using the gorilla hand thing, I might as well use the gorilla ability. Plus, you know, it's extra damage to close enemies and more damage per stack of resolve. Pretty hard to ignore. I think I might get rid of that other critical one. I already have not many points placed there anyways. 1.4 billion. I don't even know sometimes, you know? $5 billion. Let me go. Protection Shrine. All the way down. Bada boom. And out we go. Doing it. Too much stuff to quickly pick up. It's crazy. Alright. 85. For Menagerist, I think it's going to help depending on where I place it. Oh yeah! I think the Colossal's still good. Uh-oh. Break down everything.
How shall I guide my hammer?
And I have to spend.
That's not a bad pull, that. My hammer sings on your return.
That's the easy way of doing it.
Hello, shining beauty.
Oh. Yeah. Woohoo! Right on down the way. There it is. Mary had a little lamb. Protection shrine. Together, alone. $6 billion. What is even happening? I have to go to that test dummy. Did I even change it? Wow. Again. Almost halfway through this XP bar. Hurry up. I'm ready, so I'm currently at 140 million out of 342 or some crazy garbage. I'm excited about these new changes. I sure am. Oh no. Hurry up. There we go. All very nice. We have to fight together. For the most part. Oh, why aren't they following me? I saw some double-digit capital B situation. $1.9 billion. Gotta work together. Gotta work together. I'm just watching that mini map. Following the blue dots. The game of follow the blue dots. Yay. A lot of body parts from this guy. Alright. Yep. Tomorrow's a big Halloween event. So excited. I might do some more Undercities for more body parts. Oh no. Nice. 2 billion. Nothing now. Slightly faster if we work together. All of our skills overlap, and I'm able to bring them all together and freeze them. You know? Back and forth here for a bit. Right there. Doing just fine. Bit longer. I think we're all heading down this way. Again, at least I'm not dying or coming anywhere close to dying. At the very, very least. We can go from there. Another one. Okay, I'm at 168 million. Man. Whew. Let's go. Alright, next round I have to sell some stuff. Or whatever. Whoa. In slow motion. Alright, I'll roll with this blue guy. We'll figure it out. Protection shrine. Explosion time. Right there on a platter for you. Hang out with Mr. Green. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Alright, well, all the stuff here. Tell you what. Not enough time. Fine.
Show your teeth.
This. Yeah. Bunch of rings.
What a bastard with gold. Well, hello, shame that. Bastard, all finished, are you?
And
Still, you need.
items. Boom. Yoo-hoo! Ooh. Yes. Which way you going, buddy? After you. Open says that you. Whoosh. Yes, together we're really strong. Together we are the strongest in the world. Well, yeah. Hippity hoppity. Nope. And go. Yay. Level up something else. Well, I've done what I wanted. I've leveled up that glyph to 100. Oh boy. That's part of my goal. I also want to level up to 272. I'm at 195. Just trying to see how it feels. Not that bad. Yes, sir. Together. Where are you going? Which way? I want this. They're all frozen, I say. Yes. Perhaps. Another one. I'll go for the wildfire one this time for the fire damage. They do this fast. Fast. Let's tell him. For the eagle attack. It would be nice to have different loadouts I could experiment, like in Fallout 76. No time. I just realized I had the Vault Tech colors on, blue and yellow, in the game. Trying to stack on top of Mr. Blue over here. But everybody's frozen. This dude is going. Peace, dude. Thank you. This was from the Party Finder system. Right on out the front door. Yay. All this extra garbage. No time.
Take it off your hands.
Alright, I'm coming.
Be sharp, my friend.
I'm coming. I think my buff wore off. I'll catch up. Yep. Yes. Out toward the next gate, viewer. I will group them up for my teammates. Okay. Really not doing it, buddy? Okay. It's a shrine. Yes. Hey, thank you. Right on through. Yep, 226. We're on our way. Gonna happen. All according to plan. Wildfire. No time to mark my items as junk. It's all quickly. You're hitting the button right away.
I'll take it off your hands.
Alright, another one. I'm trying to force 2 levels a day here. 1 level from Tree of Whispers and 1 level from the pit. Why? I know why. I know why. Oh, you dirty rat. Yes, sir. I love this linear dungeon format. I love it. And then I think we are ahead of the power curve. And boom, artillery shrine of Yuri. I am getting billions every so often, you know. I am. Everybody hop over the wall. $1.4 billion. Over here. Fulminate, wildfire. Alright, look, I'm actually on my path toward leveling up. Oh boy. Once I'm done with this, I'll look at my glyphs. Here we go.